And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the England team. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane.
Can he finish this?
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. What a chance here. It's 2 already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Amiri. Now, I wonder where this is going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That looks decent, making progress here. And a really smart stop there. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Possession lost and won. Going up through the gears now. It's a long way out. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Into the box it goes. Allowed to go a long way with this. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that's that. The flag's up. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. He's in here. Goes for the finish. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Rice. They won the ball, now to keep it. Marcus Rashford. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw in. Good work. They've got it back. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, chance. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Marcus Rashford. Lovely setup. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Space out wide, and they're using it. Now, can he get the cross in? For the lead here. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Bellingham. Decent looking attack, this. They're in here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. And that brings to a close the first half. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? On they go under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. It's gone behind, that'll be a goal kick. Rice. Scruffy play, ball lost. Sane. This could be dangerous. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Really good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. Having a look. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Amiri. And against the post. Well read to gain possession.
Read it really well. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Drilled into the middle. The chance now for a quick transition. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Marcus Rashford. Decent chance. And there won't be any rebounds there. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
A short corner taken. Teeing up the chance now. Jonathan Tah. Oh, could be here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Saka. And they need to be better on the ball than that. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Rashford. And he's pinged a beauty. And that's that. The flag's up. Baku. Not long left, and here they come. Offside has been given here. That's a good ball. Here we go! Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Rashford. Plenty of open space here. Now, surely, it's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
With these. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Throw in here for England. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Quadio Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rabiot. Kone. Foden. And Rashford. Bellingham. Now what can they do from here? Harry Kane! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Mbappe. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Rabiot, immaculate placement. Eduardo Camavinga. Real chance. Thoughtful play. And losing the ball there. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Really good ball there. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. France come away with it. Upamecano. Beautiful pass. Has to be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And the ball in behind the defenders. Bellingham. And Rashford. Decent chance. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Koundé. Now with Olise. Declan Rice. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A delicious piece of skill. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. And foiled by the post. Corner kick forthcoming. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net. Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
And France with the ball again. Oh, good idea. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Mbappe. Had the confidence to take him on. And an opening! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Olise. A good vision there. And that'll be England's throw-in. Declan Rice. France with the ball again. Decent looking pass. They could level it. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Camavinga. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Can he find the right pass? Attacking possibilities for England. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He fancies it. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Lovely ball over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Bukayo Saka. And Bellingham. Foden. And nicely over the top. Oh, great vision. Chance for Dembele. Oh, difficult save to make. Going short. Well, the threat could be there. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Harry Kane. And fed forwards. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Declan Rice. It's a weighted pass. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Teammates available. Koundé. Ekitike. Oh, good-looking run. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this...
The fans... And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Here's the Spain lineup. Alex Ramiro is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Dani Olmo in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. The chance to cross here. It's offside, and that will be that. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Yamal. Could be setting something now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Now, this might be promising. Having a try. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Grimaldo. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Having to stay patient. A promising move stalls. Fabian. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Mikel Oyarzabal. Fabian. And France regaining possession. Adrien Rabiot. Lovely weighted pass. A top-class save to preserve their advantage. Ball one, well read. Good pass, good chance. Well, this is a superb run. Promising forward burst. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to go level. Oh, that's not properly away. Theo Hernandez.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play...
Hold on, chance. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done at the Metropolitan. And the second half is underway. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. France showing good width here. And the promise of something happening is over. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. To take the lead. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. So off we go at 2-1 now. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Great chance here. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, good ball in behind. Good idea, but it's been overhit. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Koundé. Adrien Rabiot. Dembele. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oyarzabal. Need to get tighter here. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Really solid defending. A really good interception to take the ball. Space now to get a crossover. Eduardo Camavinga. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. It's offside, and that will be that. Well, this is a substitution for France. Oh, that's been won really smartly. France exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. France recovering possession well. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Lamine Yamal. And the attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
But they can't go any further here. Offside. Substitution coming up. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Options available in the middle. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, great work. What's next? And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
And they decide against playing it in. And there's going to be a change now.
Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Can he finish? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Not the pass he had in mind. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oyarzabal. Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Perfect tackle. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Danny Olmo. Will it happen for them? It did look on for them, but not to be. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Di Maria. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Grimaldo. Putting it out of play for a throw-in.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the hosts. They've been able to control the middle of the park, and they're doing a great job of winning it back quickly. You've got to think if this continues, it's going to be a matter of just how many are they going to score.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oyarzabal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. He has teammates around him. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Tagliafico. An effective challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oyarzabal! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Fernandez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, showing good patience. Fernandez. Martinez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And showing good game awareness. Oyarzabal. Di Maria now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Danny Olmo. And he might be through here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. In a decent position. Oh, big moment. Oh, might be. What an opportunity that was to increase their advantage.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Threading it. Might finish now. It was on its way in search of the equaliser. Elects to go short. Cucurella. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
Alexis McAllister. Might do damage on the break. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And easily intercepted. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And it goes into the history books as a win for... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Nadim Amiri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from...
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Woltemade. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. McAllister. Martinez. Can they nudge in front? And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it short. This looks interesting. Fernandez. And it's opening up. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Showing a real will to win the ball.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that...
Oh, so look at this. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now, how about the short corner? And still pressing. Leon Goretzka. Oh, moving it nicely. Sloppy from Sané. Alvarez. Now a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Leroy Sané. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
Alexis McAllister. And a creative look about this. Is it going to be a goal on the back of sustained pressure? Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the chance slips away. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Well, no damage done.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Argentina will get the throw in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tagliafico. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Alvarez. Martinez. Opportunity here. And it's got to be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Amiri. Not the pass he had in mind. Teammates available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nick Woltemade. Karim Adeyemi. Playing with patience. Goretzka. Oh, big moment. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? And possibilities here. Rudiger. Intercepting it intelligently. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. An effective challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Big chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Raum. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Difficult to stop him. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Very effective pass. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, managing to beat him. That So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Nadim Amiri starts with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Germany in a position of menace. Sané, and a chance for the lead. That was going in.
That's great defending there.
Rashford. Shot is on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Baku. Rüdiger has it. And a fine tackle. Oh, that's brilliant play. Promising move from Germany. Chance to shoot. Great defending. And danger averted. Well read. Baku. Voltemade. Sané has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trying to open them up. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Foden. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Phil Foden. Electing to shoot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Determined defending. Foden. Sané has it. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner it is. Voltemade. In position. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Oh, skipping away. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Has the strength to hang on to it. Bellingham. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Germany have possession once more. Decent position for Germany to be in. Goretzka. Goretzka! Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Read it well. Nick Woltemade. A very timely interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A real opening now. What a top-notch save after poor defending, and it's still level.
Oh, that could have been a really damaging error there.
Incisive ball, and darting through. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance for the leveller. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Good move in the making from Germany. He has time to play it over. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, could be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Harry Kane! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, England eating into the lead. Just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Rashford. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Good ball over the top. Adeyemi. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Raum. Nick Woltemade. Well, had no intention of losing out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. That's a good-looking pass. And able to close down the shot.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the England team. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Foden! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. It's France who get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Camavinga. Kone. A good spell of patient possession.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Declan Rice. And unable to retain possession. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A good effort to stop the ball going out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Phil Foden. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
That's a good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Adrien Rabiot. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. France have the ball again. France pushing forward with options available. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Great instinct there to cut it out. And served through on a plate here. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Kane. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Olise. Koundé. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Saka. Ball one, well read. Rabiot. Onto Camavinga. Theo Hernandez. Camavinga. Onto Dembele. Played in with that. Onto Rabiot. And they might be in. And that will do it for the first. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Oh, could be here. Chance to move ahead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Deo Upamecano. Onto Koundé. Upamecano. Some good... This has to be! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the...
Going for it. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And there's going to be a change now. And it's a corner, with the opportunity perhaps for France to take the lead. Camavinga. Teo Hernandez. This is a lovely spell of possession. Players waiting in the centre. Cleared, but not far enough. Could be a chance to break here. They really need to get bodies back. This to go in front. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 2-1. Koundé. Dan Burn. Harry Kane. Working hard to win it back there. Teo Hernandez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, what a chance! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Moving through on goal. And that is a top-quality save. And that's been cut out.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, that's really well cut out. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Promising looking ball. Just 5 minutes remaining. Saka. And that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Played in with that. Could be a chance! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And they've gone with a short one. Making decent progress here. And on to Maguire. Setting up the chance. Fearless block. Here. It's Spain with the kickoff, and we're underway. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Spain lineup. Alex Ramiro is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Dani Olmo in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Rabiot. Kone. Genuine chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. A chance to get something going here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Michael Olise. Not so much given away as cleverly won. William Saliba. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. A chance to deliver into the box. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Koundé. Onto Dembele. Kone. Michael Olise. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Opportunity now. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Camavinga. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Hernandez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Theo Hernandez. Over the top and in on goal. A clearance that sends it out for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. That's a good ball. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Fabian. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's the whistle, and that's all for the first half. Off we go again then. France have the lead, and it's one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Great instinct there to cut it out. Koundé. Onto Rabiot. Well read to gain possession. Grimaldo. And France regaining possession. Jules Koundé. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
France pushing here to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. 1-1 then as we get started again. Oh, good ball over the top. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Chance to go ahead. It's offside, and that will be that. Well, that's not going to cut it. Does well to keep it in. Marc Cucurella. Played in with that. Oh, it must be here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
There's a lot of room out wide for France. This is an excellent run. Oh, should score. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Dani Olmo. Fabian. Allowed to go a long way with this. Could be setting something now. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Dani Olmo. The ball given away. Promising looking ball. Mbappe! Oh, against the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed, but there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Could be all square here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Oh, excellent vision. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Kept out, but for how long? Unforgettable. And we're underway with the first half. Here's the Spain lineup. Alex Ramiro is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Dani Olmo in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Julian Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez! And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Ferran Torres. Teeing up the chance now. Surely the equaliser. Ooh, got in the way of it. They take it short. This could be dangerous. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's where it ends.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Enzo Fernandez. Has a go. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Oh, that's really well cut out. A lovely, incisive ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Plenty of open space to explore here. Fabian. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
McAllister. Having a try. And it's held onto comfortably. Mark Cucurella. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. And the anticipation rising with this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Opportunity now. And a superb block. Fabian. Dani Olmo. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now for the finish. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Closed it down well. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? And behind it goes for a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Fernandez. Big chance. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And they decide against playing it in. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And there's the whistle, and that will do it for... Off we go again. The second half begins. Christian Romero. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Julian Alvarez. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Pass one, what's next? They're in here! Now they've got possession, what can they do from here? And the forward progress continues. Romero. And they might be in. And on to McAllister. Promising position, this. Martinez! Great defending. So a good corner for Argentina here, and they could have breathing space. They decide against putting it into the box. And the attack collapses. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
If they go now, there could be a break on. Nicely played through. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Molina. Well read to gain possession.
Read it really well.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Alvarez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Real opportunity. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Alexis McAllister. And they won't be going any further. Well, that's going to be a free kick. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Martinez. Could be something on. And played in now. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. A really good interception to take the ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Goes on past the defender. Terrific chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And it's a short one. Dani Olmo. Excellent progress, and it continues.
It is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Nadim Amiri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker.
Oh, look out, chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Martinez. Fernandez. Molina. Well, ball back with Germany now. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Martinez. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous block. Enzo Fernandez. Decent chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, they have it again. Can he deliver? That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can they get one back? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. David Raum. Karim Adeyemi. Raum. Adeyemi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And teammates around him. And this to level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Adeyemi. Clever defending. This for the lead. Oh, good idea. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leon Goretzka. Germany pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. This looks interesting. Oh, he looks threatening. Martinez! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And winning it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good movement. Alvarez. Can they carve out a chance? Is it going to be? And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Leon Goretzka. Nice looking move, this. And still looking to get the shot away. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Determined defending. Amiri. Threads it nicely. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Leon Goretzka. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Sané, but intercepted.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Leon Goretzka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Referee intervening. Voltemade. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Di Maria. Could play it in. And possibilities here. He's in with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And there goes the...
teams worthy of the big... And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Or they could be in. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Lukaku. Oh, excellent vision. They shall not pass.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Brian Cristante. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, it must be here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Real opportunity. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Brian Cristante. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Kone. Could be a chance. Holds it steady. No worries there. Chance to score. Off the upright. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and...
Great chance here. And what a save that is. And the corner is fired in. And they found a way through. Should score here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. De Bruyne. Nicely played through. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And the ball's still loose. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. A short corner taken. Politano. Here's McTominay. Lukaku. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lobotka. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Brian Cristante. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
And on that whistle, the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Brian Cristante. Quadio Manu Kone. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Took one for the team there. In to win it, but the ball goes out. That is literally a throwaway of possession. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Just a little untidy. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. This to see them lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Great instinct there to cut it out. David Neres. Can he finish? And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Just about able to keep it in. Zeki Celik. Could be something developing here. Well, he had to get that right, and did.
Yeah, it's a bit of a risk, but he's timed that to perfection.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Genuine chance. Well, when you get careless, there are consequences, and the goalkeeper will not need telling that this one's on him. Kone. And they might be in. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
And possession given away. Here we go! David Neres. Acres of green grass to roam into. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Could be setting something now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Real opportunity. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
It's a low, hard cross. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Offside has been given here. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Daniel Marlin. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, should score! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played through. Lukaku! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything.
It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Throw in then for Napoli. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And a glance at the Napoli side. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Scott McTominay. And having a go! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And showing the importance of width. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Seemingly no one can stop him. Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. Armand Loriente. Loriente. On to Kone. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And clears his lines. David Neres. Oh, that was careless. Really bright-looking attack. Neres. Here's David Neres. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Woyo Koulibaly. Mbala Nzola. Takes the shot. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, chance! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Nzola. Thoughtful play. Offside the decision. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koulibaly. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective man. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, great vision. Lukaku. Nicely cut out. Scott McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a nice ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Armand Loriente. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, crucial interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display.
They're in here.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Now, options are plenty. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that. And you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Decent-looking pass. Oh, what a stop! Taken short. Now a decent position. Takes it on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Andrea Pinamonti. Domenico Berardi. And still pressing. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy, this.
Ismail Kone. Wonderfully weighted pass. Napoli unable to retain possession. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. David Neres. Can he put it in? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Electing to shoot. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Given away by Napoli. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, left his man behind here. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, he keeps going. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And nicely over the top. Weston McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? So near, but wide. Koulibaly. A really good pass. Timely intervention. So a corner here. Nicely cut out. This could level it. Juventus have given it away. Released it nicely. Oh, big chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Weston McKennie. Openda. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Loriente. Effective looking pass. Good patience. Can he put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And Yildiz with the feed. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ismail Kone. He has time to play it over. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Locatelli. And on to McKennie. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Torstved. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. On to David. Well, a really good run. Well, that's not textbook defending. Fancies it. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Weston McKennie. On to David. Opportunity. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Woyo Koulibaly. Can he find the right pass? Good through ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jonathan David. And on to Thuram. David. Well, this could really help the cause. Failure to keep. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Woyo Koulibaly. And nicely over the top. Takes it on. Splendid block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
David. Locatelli with it. Chance to shoot. Committed defending. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, he's certainly not alone. And an opening. Well, successfully cut out. A real opening now. Tremendous block. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could be the equaliser. Spot on with that tackle. 5 minutes left. They could level it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Woyo Koulibaly. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. David. Has to score. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Lewis Ferguson. Jonathan Rowe. And the ruling is offside here. Played through by Locatelli. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed. But can he finish? Oh, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Showing a great defensive instinct. To level matters! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Jonathan Rowe. Well, attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. Ikoma Lois Openda. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Kefren Turam. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yildiz. There's the shot. Super stop. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can they make something of this now? Able to skip past his man. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Attacking with vigour. A fine reading of the situation. Jonathan Rowe. Miranda. Lewis Ferguson. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Miranda. Opportunity. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Jonathan David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Chance to shoot. An incredible block. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Castro. And he has options available. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. This could be the equaliser. Excellent block. And a short corner, let's see. Can he put it away? No, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. The Bianconeri have given us away. Openda. Can he score? And able to close down the shot. Well, they fancy a short one. Locatelli. Now with Bremer. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Mario. Joao Mario. Orsolini. Beautiful pass. Well, Juventus have it back here. Effective press. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, danger here. This could finish it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. David. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, now that is an excellent save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Thuram. Orsolini with it. Chances on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's the Roma team sheet.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Real chance. And he always had that covered. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Quadio Manukone. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They shall not pass.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
They won the ball, now to keep it. Remo Freuler. Looks a good ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Decent looking attack, this. This could level it. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 1-1 now. Miranda. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. To take the lead. Terrific chance. Gets in the way superbly. Daniel Marlon. Quadio Manukone. Well, that's not going to cut it. And there could be trouble now. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Brian Cristante. Kone. Working the ball really nicely. Now to make more progress. Oh, worth a shot. Still not away here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. What a chance this could be! And the ball won back. Kone. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. Secure hands, calmly taken. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. They're getting into a good position. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. Cristante. No way through, possession lost. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference...
Hang on, Sue, they're in. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. This 4-3-1. Saved! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Chance to go level. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. So after a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. João Mario. A move of real promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Riccardo Orsolini. Cristante. Play on is the referee's call. Ball one, well read. This could get interesting. And it's opened up. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Angelino. Cristante. The ball lost and gratefully received. And still allowed to run on here. He'll have a go here. An attack that's come to nothing. Here we go! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
This could be dangerous. Oh, chance! Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
Remo Freuler. Lukumi. Just 5 minutes remaining. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, nice attempt. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Remo Freuler. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, now, surely. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the referee...
football. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow
Oh, the
midfield.
chance is on, Stuart. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kouadio Kone. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Went in strongly, decisively. Daniel Malen. Clever defending. Kone. Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Matero Politano. Oh, useful ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Daniel Malen. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good ball over the top. Lukaku waiting. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Kone. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Artem Dovbyk. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Lobotka. Nicely cut out. Kone. Takes it on! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
De Bruyne. Beautiful pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dovbyk. And fed forwards. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Stanislav Lobotka. Excellent run in possession. Chance here. Oh, had to stop that one. Effective challenge. Threaded through by Lukaku. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession now. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Saragossa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he put it away? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Angelino. Zaragoza. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, that's splendid play. Now, who can he play it to? Able to skip past his man. And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a weighted pass. Lukaku! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Angelino. Dovbyk. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 20 minutes remaining. And the counter-attack looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Can he put it in? Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Scott McTominay. Nice looking pass. An alert intervention. Stanislav Lobotka. And Napoli come away with it. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Zaragoza. And he's driving his team forward. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. David Neres. Decent idea. Opportunity. And there It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. And this is how Napoli will line up today. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Oh, big moment. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Napoli get things moving once more. That should shake them up a bit. Stanislav Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's a high-quality pass. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. And on to Torstved. Armand Loriente. Well, they've given him too much space. And nicely over the top. Opportunity here. It comes to absolutely nothing. Lukaku. Effective challenge. Domenico Berardi. Well, they keep passing away.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
So now a corner. Favouring the short one. Trying to open them up. And Lukaku is through. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Christian Torstved. Koulibaly. And on to Torstved. Nzola. Domenico Berardi. Attacking with vigour. Oh, good idea. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And unable to keep possession. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Excellent pass. Speculative effort. And watched all the way by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Domenico Berardi. Attack looks promising. And holds on to it confidently. Intelligent defending. Koulibaly. Kone. So the whistle there. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Torstved. Loriente. And the pass deftly cut out. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Nzola. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they have to pay attention. Lukaku! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Kone. Condé. On to Kone. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Scott McTominay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Woyo Koulibaly. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Scott McTominay. And support available. Good distribution. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, difficult save to make. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, what a save! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably.
Oh, a superb save. Short corner favoured. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Domenico Berardi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Scott McTominay. A delicious piece of skill. Is it going to be? What an important piece of defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And the shot, and a little bit too much height on that one. And just 5 minutes remaining. A good vision there. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, I thought denied by the bar. Back in play here. David Neres. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, lovely ball. Trying to tee it up. Takes the shot. And denied by the post. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Openda. And on to Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Superb looking pass. That's an obvious offside. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's a high-quality pass. The verdict is offside here. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Koulibaly. Oh, nice ball. Can they jump in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Plenty of support here. This could level it. Ismail Kone threading it. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Kenan Yildiz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Electing to shoot. Oh, surely! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them. Level pegging. Armand Lorienté. Danger building. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Opportunity to go ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lorienté. Chance for the leveller. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Locatelli. Can he play it in? And nothing comes of that attack.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. Good through ball. Woyo Koulibaly. And possession changing hands. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. David. How did they let that attack come to an end?
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Well, possibilities in the centre.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Could be troublesome. Will it open up? Locatelli. Locatelli. Thuram. Oh, might be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, that's a really good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And time for the change now. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Gatti. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just straying offside. And good anticipation. Yildiz. There's the shot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And nicely over the top. Suddenly they have possession. And he takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Does well there to stop the challenge.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, he's given us away. Kenan Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. It might still be problematic. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Room to roam. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Read it well. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, they're going for the short one. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation?
I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Real chance. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Lois Openda. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Kenan Yildiz. Whistle goes, free kick given. This could get interesting. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! The chance to get something going here. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Orsolini. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Kenan Yildiz. Lois Openda. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Openda. Kenan Yildiz. Remo Freuler. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Weston McKennie. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Riccardo Orsolini. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that will be the keepers. And it's held onto comfortably. Locatelli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be something on. Now composure needed. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And they take a short corner. Remo Freuler. Well read to gain possession. Kefren Turam. And possession given away. And still going here. Now, this has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And that will do it for the... Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. To put them ahead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Orsolini. On he goes, and on, and on. This could be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Manuel Locatelli. Struggling to keep the ball there. Miranda. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, should score. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Something different from the corner. Riccardo Orsolini. Good pass, good chance. Probing, but the target won't open. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Bremer. Now with Thuram. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And out comes the yellow card. Big chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. And they go short with the corner. Locatelli. Genuine chance here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Oh, good vision. And again. Oh, what a chance. Good positioning does the job. They take it short. Juventus have possession again. Plenty of room for Thuram. Lois Openda. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Orsolini. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, there'll be no arguments here. That's a sending off. And a fine save. Really well kept out. And that will be a corner for Juve. And those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Juventus recovering possession well. McKennie! And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. 5 minutes left now. Well, he's been booked and could now go. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Really good pass. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's a great place to win it. And it's all over with the away fans.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the
Now,
wide...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Saragossa. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Plenty of support here. Really good interception. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Remo Freuler. Well read to put an end to that attack. And here's Castro. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Remo Freuler. Brilliantly blocked. And the short option preferred. Orsolini. Will it go in? Nicely saved. Ferguson. And he read it well defensively. Timely intervention. And a throw in for Roma.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. A very timely interception. Teammates available. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And on the ball, Castro. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it might be. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Miranda. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And an opening. And it's... gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Daniel Malen. Artem Dovbyk. Malen. Can he put it away? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Remo Freuler. Ball control is the key. Freuler in possession. Lewis Ferguson. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Very effective pass. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Castro. And look at this. Will it be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mario. Orsolini. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Artem Dovbyk. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Orsolini. Able to create room here. Can they chisel out another goal?
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
Will it go in?
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. What a magnificent pass. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Intelligent defending. Pushing for the winner. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And perhaps to win it. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. That's a good-looking ball. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
And that will be...